Hello. What's up, Mecca? You are first, yes. Hold on. Is game too loud? I think game might be too loud. What's up, Owen? Twitch side. Crazy. Not too much. Don't really have anything planned today. Not necessarily a bad thing. Some had to remove clips, man. No more clip titles. I know. I don't understand why. Classic YouTube. Just deleting things that people used to add things that people don't want. Yeah, but you like to have things planned for days. I mean, I guess that's fair. I guess I'm just coming off of the work week, so I'm like, yay, no plans. What's up, Billboard? Why is the FPS 60 plus have some mercy on your laptop? Nope. Your laptop it's a skill issue on your laptop's behalf. Love that you have so many badges that you appear as M on the overlay. Yeah, too many things. I think there might be a way to fix that, but I don't know. It's funny. Just oops all badges. Guess what you're gonna say? What are you gonna say? Don't have mercy on your laptop. Play Lords of the Fallen with you today. I guess I didn't really consider the laptop, honestly, because I was doing everything off my Mac over the last like 2 weeks. This is the first time my laptop's been on. My PC's been on in like a week and a half. Whenever I last streamed, that's the last time I turned this thing on. And everything was trying to update at the same time, and I got so mad I almost shut it down and used my Mac. But I would have had to redo my whole setup. I'm gonna just start leaving my laptop on forever. I'm not gonna turn it off anymore. Congrats on 1.14k subs. Thanks, Bulwarb. Nice 7 stream streak. Is the Mac better specs than the laptop? It basically is, yeah. It's a lot of it is comparable, and some is actually better. And it's just a MacBook Air, but it can't run Lords of the Fallen because they don't have a Mac port yet. Once that like Game Hub thing like gets out of beta and becomes like official, then I can play literally everything on it. Alright, I think I have everything set up. I think I do. I should turn on advanced settings. I might mess with that later. All your stuff in Lords of the Fallen is still saved, but we lost boss progression. Okay, that's fine. We only did, what, like 3 bosses? That's not, like, too bad. I'd have to double check my achievements. Alright. Carry me through the game. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Alright, so this is gonna be I'm gonna eventually 100% this. I don't know how I want to do it. It's going to be pretty casual, all things considered. But it will be 100% by the time I go to Ganon. And I will also... I'm not going to go for every achievement on stream, at least. But I will try to get most of them. Like, this one, I'm probably going to get all of. Yeah, this one I'll get all of. This is collection stuff. All the heart pieces. Yeah, that's the achievement right here. So I will have to get all 20 hearts to get the achievement, so. I will do that. I will probably do most of the minigame stuff. Maybe. Roll goal, I might do. I don't know if I'm gonna do all roll goal on stream, but I will probably do all of it at some point. So I've been playing this on my Mac, like at work, last couple days and last few nights. So I already have some of these on my other computer, but they also have cool, like speedrun achievements, which is kind of cool. Maybe I'll do Back in Time just on a different file. But yeah. No, get out of here. No, not Lynn. Alright, let's start. And I'll actually let cutscenes play. Nice pop-in. Dude, it's literally worse on PC than it is on my Mac. That's crazy. On my Mac, it does not do that. This whole stream is also going to be me ragging on PC, because I now realize how much I actually hate it. After not using a PC for the last, like, month, basically. Essentially being Windows free. It's gorgeous. This also has, like, fast text as well, but I'll go through some, like, quality of life stuff once I get control to play. Because there's a lot of really cool, like, quality of life things added to this. Dude, the pop-in. That's so bad. Why is it doing that? I mean, that should be fine. I'll do that one, I guess. Okay, should be fine. We'll see. Dude. I am gonna laugh if, like, just fully playing through this is significantly worse on here than it is my MacBook. Because my MacBook is just an Air. So if it runs better there, that's gonna be really funny. I will go get Epona soon. Okay. Alright, so I am playing with Switch Pro controller. because it has. Oh, the gyro is inverted. I do not like that. Hang on. Gyro. It would be vertical, yeah. Oh, gyro roll. Yeah, I'm gonna want that. Okay, everything else should be good. Okay, so here, quality. Yeah, soon TM. Quality of life stuff. We have bigger wallets, so it works like Twilight Princess HD. The rupee cutscene is finally turned off. So in this game, if you get a blue rupee or higher for the first time, every time you load the game, Link does an animation where he's like, "Oh my god, look, a blue rupee." This turns it off, so it only happens once, the very first time you ever get them, and then it never happens again. Fast climbing like in the HD version, fast Tears of Light like HD version, auto saves, instant saves, fast text, and then rupee return. This one's really nice because in this game, if you get rupees in a chest, like in a dungeon or something, and your wallet's full, or if the amount can't fit in what's remaining in your wallet, Link will put it back in the chest, so it'll stay on the map as an unopened chest. Which, in some instances, is kind of cool, but it's more annoying than anything. So they have it so that doesn't happen anymore. No sword recoil. I actually turned this off. I'm kind of used to sword recoil. So I kind of keep this. No second fish for cat. I don't know if I want to keep that on. And then we have Sun Song and Quick Transform, which is nice. And then it has like a speedrun mode, so it turns it basically into what you would expect for speedruns. What's up, Momo? We playing Dusk, very nice. Yeah, I've been playing Dusk for the last couple days on my other computer. Oh no, God, don't do that. Yeah, they have mirror mode, so you could match the Wii version of the game where everything's mirrored. I will not do that. But yeah, all right. So I think now gyro should be good. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's go get Epona. Yeah, my boy Link is left-handed. Exactly. One attempt. I literally spent like an hour at work yesterday doing this. And I kept messing it up, and then I realized why I was messing it up. What if he's ambidextrous? No, in canon, he is left-handed. Lifting a rock. No, not lifting a... Well, I mean, kind of. Kind of lifting a rock. No. Everything but work, I support that. Yeah, 100%. Okay, there we go. Been playing it as well with the 4K texture pack. Nice. Yeah, I've seen the 4K texture pack. It does look good. But I am a fan of the resolution instead. Like, to the higher resolution. That didn't work. Okay, that worked. Okay, should just be... Wait, is it BX start? Yeah, right. It's so easy. So managers do to avoid work at all costs, they delegate to other employees. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna save this down here. No. Okay, cool. I have a back in time file now. Alright, now we'll go play the game for real. First achievement in the entire playthrough, back in time. So what that does is it lets you basically play on the title screen because there's just a hidden save file for the title screen. So you can play in that file, save, reset the game, and then you can just have all that progress. So you already have like Hero's Tunic, Ordon Sword, Shield. Mario Maker? No, Mario Maker. How much you want to bet they're going to announce a new one this year? What's the benefit of the back in time file? So the benefit of it is basically it just speeds up the entire introduction of the game. You basically skip all of it, and I think it's like you go right to Forest Temple, basically. So it's a thing for like speedruns. They do it in a lot of speedruns because you just skip all the tutorial stuff in the beginning. Dude, why is it like doing pop-in? That's so weird. Yeah, basically intro skip, yeah. Alright, time for goats. Oh, didn't mean to skip all of his text like that. I kind of forgot I had that setting on. It's alright. No, it's going too far. Of course, there's always one. Always one goat. All Dust needs is randomizer and it's perfect and hyper enemies. Yeah, which apparently are both going to be coming soon. Especially once randomizer's in and it gets like it has all the settings from current TP rando, like this is literally going to be like one of the greatest ports I think ever made. It's going to be like Ship of Arcanian level. Yeah, sure, we'll save. Oh, and I can acknowledge the fast save. Watch how fast this is. Done. I love the fast save. It's so good. I'm pretty sure they said it's as fast as your like PC can do it. So like I guess technically it could be faster. Yeah, there's so much good quality of life here. Also the autosave. I like the autosave a lot as well. Especially for TP. For some reason, out of all of the Twilight Princess I've ever played, like, since the game came out, I'm always so bad about saving in this game. I feel like... I don't know, I feel like maybe, like, Ocarina of Time, like, I don't know, ruined me. Because I could just hit pause, B, and then done, and it saved, and it saves super fast. Let me grab this first. Actually, does this have gyro? The ball at New Vegas taught you to save often. That's fair, actually. I have definitely lost many of progress in New Vegas because of random crashes. This does have gyro, nice. I might need to actually up the gyro sensitivity a little bit. Feels a little slow, but... I'll wait. I guess I'll wait until I get like Slingshot and then see how it feels. Can't do gyro. Never could. One of the reasons you never finished Skyward Sword. Gotcha. I've gotten really used to it from Breath of the Wild. Like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Because I actually really like gyro for aiming in those games. So I got used to it with that. And then I played Splatoon, and I got used to it with Splatoon. And then I just, yeah, now I'm just kind of used to it at this point. But I like it for, like, more, I guess, subtle things, as opposed to, like, everything being gyro-based. Come on. Just get some extra. Nice. Okay, cool. That felt like some Mario Galaxy physics. Where I'm holding forward and he just kind of goes in a different direction. Just get us a couple extra rupees. Where are you? There you are. All right, perfect. Nice, good catch. I guess I'll go fishing first. And then when it comes to like 100%, I think I probably will do all the fish. Because I know like in speedrun stuff, they don't consider the fish catalog for 100%. But I think for this, I will do all the fish. Eventually. Because actually, I don't think I ever did. Out of all of the Twilight Princess I've played. Like, I've considered myself that I've 100%ed this game before. But I don't think I did all the fish. So I guess that would be a first. Alright, milk. Then let me buy slingshot. Thinking of doing all bugs. You never done that before. No, you know you've never done fish. All bugs is actually not that bad. All bugs. I've done all bugs a couple times. It's actually not terrible. I'm gonna get bait here, and I will go get one more fish. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to up the sensitivity a little bit. I'll do that later. Wait, did I get the bee or the... Yeah, okay, no, larva. Perfect. Then go all the way down here, which I think I heard somebody say in Twilight Princess HD, you can't, like, fish over here or something? Or you can't stand up here? I don't know how true that is. I didn't play HD, like, that much. Okay. Just because that one's pretty out of the way, I wanted to get it now. Yeah, I can just equip that. Just gonna try to do this, like, intro section a bit quickly, just to kind of, like, get into, like, you know, the actual, like, whole rest of the game. Because as much as I love this game, I do think the intro to Twilight Princess is a bit slow. But it's like once you kind of get out of the village, everything is like really well paced, I think. I guess to be fair, that's kind of just Zelda in general. The more I think about it. I literally reached over to try to mark sword on the tracker. Clearly played too much randomizer. Oh yeah, the flourish. Dude, the flourish is so good. I love that little like little things like that really like bring a whole new like a whole different level of like I think life to the game. All right, let's see. No, I was doing good. All right, definitely think I need to up the sensitivity a little bit. Oh, hello, Trunks. Nice. Yeah, sword tutorial. Is Owen still in chat? I don't know. Owen, are you still in chat? He says yes. No, I didn't hold forward. Tutorial failed. Oh, you just got Master Sword a bit ago? Nice. Okay, you're making good progress in it, though. Because that's, like, one thing I think people overlook with this game, is it is actually a semi-long game. I don't know why I always forget to bring Epona here. Just use the grass. The thing that you never did was get all the hearts. Definitely want to do that this time. Oh yeah, I definitely recommend getting all the hearts. Some of the heart pieces are actually really fun to get. Now, this would be also the time for anybody who hasn't gotten all Poe Souls. This would be the time I definitely would recommend doing it because they added Sun Song as a quality of life thing. Because Poe Souls, or Poes only appear at night. And in vanilla Twilight Princess, there's no way to change time of day other than wait. So this is like the time I would definitely be like, if you're gonna get all Poe Souls, now definitely is the time. This would be the best time to do it for the first try. Nice. Let me actually light stuff. I take the game a little slower this time around. means it's gonna be many streams to get it to 100%, but actually, when I played the 4K mod on Dolphin, I don't remember how many parts that was. It also wasn't 100%, but I think it was like 24 or something like that. Yeah, get rid of the map right now. I don't need it at this point. Clean the screen up a little bit. And here we go. Bulborb. The first one. There you go. First piece of heart. Dubs. I forgot, the chest isn't here yet, right? Or is it? No, I don't think so. I think I have to wait until the fog happens. What? Tay got a little better now. Nice. I'm glad. Can always come back to this VOD to see the heart piece. Oh, actually, yeah, give me the repeat. Okay, yeah, I do think we get rid of these. I can always get more bait later. Okay, do we steal from the bird and never pay him? Or do we just steal for the achievement and then pay him back later? Because I'm going to get lantern oil one way or the other. It's just a matter of, are we going to be good? Or are we going to be thieves? Dude, spin attack? Because I mean, I got the rupees. How much is it? It's 20, right? Yeah, 20 for oil. Alright, so we do this first. Get the achievement. And then, should we just give him full 20? Let's just give him a little debt repayment. We'll steal from him again later, and then we won't pay him. Wait, I think isn't there a clip into Forest Temple here? It's like in this corner, I think. I don't know. We'll save them. Now, it is going to be a more or less casual playthrough, but I do think I will skip the end part of Forest Temple. I'll get the heart pieces, of course, and then once I get boss key, I think I'm just gonna jump to the boss. We will leave 3 monkeys imprisoned. With any luck, I might just meet Zelda. Oh man, some foreshadowing. Alright, time to fail miserably at 20 goats, because for whatever reason, I'm literally the worst goats player ever. I'm gonna literally end up grinding a time here on goats at some point. I think there's 3 achievements for goats. Hold on. 30 seconds, yeah, 30 seconds, 20 seconds, and 18 seconds. Oh, opponent's right there. Nice. Nope. Epona. This actually would have been kind of decent. No, dude, that one goat. Oh my god. I actually would have almost got the 30 second. No, dude. Oh my god. Now he's mad. Literally the worst goats. Get in there, you idiot. You did 154 on your starter run. You were washed at this game. Goats destroyed you. Yeah. That was definitely one of my worst goats. But I still don't have any of the achievements, even on my other computer. I'm just gonna have to literally grind a goat's time. First achievement I ever get in this on stream, back in time. 0 achievements for goats. Uh-oh. She's mad. I jumped 1 fence. Bye, Epona. Somehow doing something required in a 5-frame window is easier than hurting goats. True, yeah, it is. And on 60 FPS, by the way, so it's technically harder. Because there are just now more frames. Still got that first try. Goats? Forget it. Goats is pro play. Can't do it. Oh. That's fine. Here. You guys want a sword? What could possibly go wrong? I mean, I guess it's just wood. I'm like, what could go wrong? Kids want to play with a sword. It should be fine. Yeah, I remember when I was younger, I thought Colin was like so annoying. But like as I got older, I was like, I kind of get him. Oh, I guess I did jump a fence with Epona to go save Talon. Or Tallow, yeah. Not Talon. Gotta save Talon. Dead. If Ilya could see how battered up Epona gets after fighting Ganondorf, she'd have a heart attack, probably. True. She was that upset about jumping a couple of fences. Very convenient that Link fell forward but still rolled onto his back. So he wasn't face down in water. Let's take a second to recognize Link's durability. Average dude dead right there. You're not wrong. The size of that club to the back of the head, straight up. All of us here, we're dead there. There's no question. Now we are dug. Stilifona is a warhorse breed, but forced to do farm work. Just look how big she is. That's true, yeah. She's definitely a battle-ready horse who has to herd goats. Yeah, she's a draft horse. Yeah, for sure. Whoops. Now we're in jail. Isn't there? I know there's a. I'm pretty sure there's a way to break that box early. I think there's like a weird setup for it. I've never done it though. Midna. Love Midna. She's a good character. Yeah, agreed. Midna is easily my favorite of the Zelda companions. And I like that she actually has like some character development throughout the game too. Like at first she's this like snarky, you're just here to work for me kind of character. Like I just need you, you're a tool sort of deal. And then it's like as the game progresses, she becomes more and more like, oh, I actually kind of hope you're okay. I kind of like care about you. Yeah, cocky at the start, but great character development. For the same reason you like tattle sassiness. Yeah, very valid. Which actually, speaking of Midna, this does have a setting for I think it was like no interruption for Midna's Desperate Hour. So like enemy music won't interrupt the song. Not this way. Nice. Bro, it's a door hit A, true. It's on by default, really like that small edition. Yeah, me too. Because it's one of those things, it's like the song is so good, but there's just enemies everywhere. It just interrupts it like crazy. Yeah, I love when the companion is like, you'll get your tutorial from it, but they're also going to kind of make you feel a little dumb. If it's something you should feel dumb about. It's perfect. That's not the right one. Nice. Can I just not spin attack? There we go. Let me get that heart. Not that way. Nice. Slipped in the cutscene. It's not my fault. I didn't build it. Nice voice overlap. The yawn and her talking at the same time. Twilight works in mysterious ways. It does. What's up, Val? Star Fox gonna be fun. It'll be fun. I still don't love how the characters look. I do think they kind of look ugly. But the world looks really, really good. The online looks fun. 4v4 TDM, basically, and domination in Star Fox. I think I could just outrun him at this point. Don't do that. See ya. Oh, I didn't do... Oh, I'll do it on the way out. It's fine. How about the controls in Mario Galaxy? I think Galaxy controls are fine. I like Galaxy. Oh, you think you'll get Galaxy on Switch? Oh yeah, definitely get it on Switch, for sure. I think the controls are better in Switch. I thought you just meant in general. But yeah, no, the controls they're better on Switch. Title drop. You went back and forth on the price, but you think you're just gonna get it. That's fair. Are you getting both of them, or are you just gonna get one of the games? Like, you're just getting Galaxy One, or are you getting the bundle? Funny how Minna wanted Link to Mall Zelda and got disappointed when he didn't at the point. She hates every Light Worlder. True. Only really get physical games yet. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I think Galaxy's good on Switch. I played both, and they're both good. So definitely recommend. Everything's burning. Oh, Zant. Yeah, Zant. Well, Zant could have been, like, so cool. She doesn't hate Light Worlders. Like, she knows it's not the current people who did it, but due to her own status in the Twilight Realm, probably would have done the same if needed. True. Yeah, that's very true. While TV's a masterpiece, Zant isn't that great. No, for sure. Which, the thing about Zant that I am glad about, though, is that he's not the final boss, right? So it's like, okay, cool. It doesn't end on that note. So I don't really feel like it ruins much. There's some aspects of him that are fun, but yeah, he's not fantastic. When you were a kid, Zant was terrifying up until his fight. His build-up did not match the edge. That's very true, yeah. He was so menacing, and then you fight him, and he's just so goofy. It felt like they were trying to do, like... I know what they did for, like, Majora, right? Because Majora was this, like, menacing thing that was, like, just supposed to leave you, like, terrified through the whole game. And then you fight him, and he's, like, dancing around and moonwalking, and you're like, huh? So it's like, it felt like they kind of tried to do, like, the same deal. Gotta get the fire rippy. Yeah, I'm brand for false final bosses, so overall great narrative. Yeah, true. So that's why, like, I don't mind it too much. Is this like this is the only time in the whole game where Midna does that, right? Like, I'm pretty sure this is the only time in the entire game where she actually like mimics something. So weird to me. Like, she could have, like, I guess there's no instance where it's like necessary. I just kind of like I just thought about that. I can't think of another spot where she does that. Yeah, such a useful thing, but never does it. Same with like when she freed Link. When she freed Link, so like she has like the ability to literally break metal, and never again. What's up, Whizzles? It's going good. Goku learning to read minds doesn't once and never again. True. So you got this really good ability, but yeah, God forbid you use it. Joe OT3D. Is that what he's playing today? Nice. Really confident that Toriyama just forgot he did that a lot. That, you know what? Fair. I gotta play more OT3D Rando pretty soon as well. We gotta practice for the event next month. Or the end of this month, actually. I mean, I got time. I could tailor my settings pretty quickly. Wasn't DBZ or at launch was it in DBZ? Wait, they actually forgot about a character completely? That's hilarious. That is very funny because I'm just thinking of the process in like making the episodes, right? Like literally creating the narrative, the story. Like you have a team putting this together, and it's just, yeah, we just completely forgot about this. It's very funny. Oh, I got the position like perfect right away. Normally I have to inch a little forward. Dude, that keeps tripping me up now because that sound effect of Midna like appearing, that's actually my text ringtone. Better if I drew all the characters. I feel like that'd be me, I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh. See ya. Good catch. Like how this hawk is like a free agent, Link, random dude, enemy, don't matter. Sure, whoever's paying. It serves no alliance. I think I should be able to just literally run right here. Yeah. Nice. Alright, Ordon Sword. Should defeat Ganon with this bad boy equipped. Oh, wait, with what? With, Ordon Shield? If I remember at the Ganon fight, I will. I also am going to make sure I do the final blow with Iron Boots on as well. Because Iron Boots in the final cutscene is funny. No, shut up. I always keep Ordon Shield till the end. Or until I'm stupid and lose it. In Goron Mines. That's the hard part. If I can get past Goron Mines, then no big deal. I don't think there's really... Well, I guess there's still guys with fire arrows. Wait, the Beamos can also burn shield, right? Why is it lagging? Okay, that was weird. But Beamos can burn shields, right? In this game? Like, their beam is technically fire. Time to get there, you could already buy Hyrule Shield. Yeah, that's true. I know you can get Hylian Shield pretty early. Forgot the kid's name. No, it's Colin. Colin, Mallow, Tallow, Beth, and Ilya. I'm not forgetting someone, right? I don't think so. It's Tallow that I always want to call Talon. But yeah, I never want to call Mallow Malin. That never happens. To call him for some reason. I mean, it's close enough. Look at the little guy. Me? Wait. No, I'm crazy. Never mind. For some reason, I was like, oh, I'm supposed to get the light vessel right there, but no. Not yet. There's clearly no Twilight here. Well, it could if I was able to actually use my thumbs. See the release video of Dust, top comment, he does. Dude, yes. So I saw that. I was watching it when it was a premiere. I was actually at work and I was watching the premiere live. And the entire like chat was going like crazy. And then if you scroll down, there was one single comment on the actual premiere that just said, "I love weed." And it had like a bunch of thumbs up. And everyone in the Discord was talking about it. It was very funny. It was the lone comment on the premiere. I was like, this is how we're starting with TP PC port. Alright. Very strong open. Alright, and this is one thing I learned recently. That after you knock them down for the first time, you can just run over to Midna. I always did, like, as a kid, I always did two instances of this. No. And then have Midna just auto show up. Dude, I'm still doing two. Okay, there we go. Love his community, yeah. Dust Bros gather together because weed. It's true. This would be the fan base for that. It's perfect. Alright, there we go. There's the Vessel of Light. What's funny is as a kid, when I was younger, I didn't really like doing the Vessel of Light. I always kind of thought they were an annoyance, but I mean, they're honestly not that bad. Also, having the fast light, Tears of Light from HD is really nice. You go under there, so I'm not gonna worry about you yet. Nice, both dead on the table. And we're present for the release, yeah. Dude, this whole thing has just been like taking everything by storm. It's so good. Like when they from when they released it till today, like every oh wait, there's a yeah. This like every time I open up YouTube since they launched this, there's always people playing it right now. Like, it's constantly being played. It's so good. The massive revival of TP. Dang. Okay, that was way faster than the first time I did this. Yesterday, or 2 days ago, whenever I started playing it. The terrain in that section just would never let me auto-attack those guys. No. Every time I do this, I want to do the task thing, where you like let go of target at a very specific frame and you could skip some of the jumps. Dude, come here. Okay, fine. So refreshing experience and nostalgia in 60 frames HD. Yeah, it's so nice. The crazy part too is like I've been playing Twilight Princess since it released on GameCube. Like it's genuinely one of my favorite games of all time. And now I feel like it's going to be so difficult to go back to playing actual GameCube version. All right. First bit of Tears of Light done. The monkey skip where Link becomes a long jump athlete. I'm probably gonna do that. I think I'm gonna get the first 4 monkeys, and then I'm gonna skip the back 3. Because I'll be able to get the heart pieces and stuff before. Because I did that the other day, and that's actually where I got the LJA achievement. Wow, Link is shook. He was only told that he was the descendant of a hero and basically everything rests on his hands or the world's destroyed. Can you not, like, I mean, I would look shocked like that too. Look at him. He's flabbergasted by it. Okay. So this, all right, Minna. All right, so basically, I think kind of this is where Back in Time sort of puts you, or is it? Does it put you right after Forest Temple? Because if you do Back in Time, you load here, but you have Hylian Shield. No, it's after. It's after Forest Temple. Never mind. I'm stupid. Yeah, it's after. He's smiling. He's a freak. I don't have 100 rupees. I kind of wanted to buy the bottle from Koro, but I guess I'll buy it later. You've consumed pizza. Pizza buff confirmed. Nice. Oh, key. This is some pretty good art, bro. Followed by have to do what? That's the trade-off. You get really cool armor, but also save the world. Thanks. I don't have money. I'll be back. Probably right after Forest Temple, because I think I'll definitely have the rupees, or be super close to it after Forest. But Ganon has cool armor, doesn't to save the world. That's true. But Ganon's also scared of a fishing pole, so I don't know if he's cut out to save the world. I guess he's not scared of the fishing pole. He's distracted by it. Nice double kill. Can't hit him. Hook your head right off. True. I mean, look at the size of this. That's a really tall fishing pole. That's deep sea fishing right there. Wonder if Mario 64 will get a Star Fox treatment. I hope to God it doesn't. I like Mario 64, but I hope to God it doesn't. We've gone how many years waiting for new 3D Mario? If we just get Mario 64 again, I think people will actually have aneurysms. Looks like triple the size of Link, yeah. Not Link, Lunk, of course. Excuse me. Didn't you get the 50 house rupee? I did not get the 50 house rupee, actually. That would have helped. That's fine. I'll buy the bottle after. Nintendo promised the rest of the year will have bangers. They did. And Mario 64 would not be one of those bangers. Star Fox. Here's the thing with Star Fox. I know I get like people's criticisms of it, and I think visually some of the criticisms are very accurate because the models look iffy. The world looks great. Like it's just the character models. But Star Fox 64 being remade again doesn't super surprise me, given the success of Star Fox 64 and the fact that the franchise has basically been dormant for God knows how long. Like, it makes sense. Dude, no, that's not fair. The monkey was scared. And he wouldn't come closer. That's not fair. But yeah, Star Fox 64 getting, like, the reboot treatment makes total sense to me. I put, like, a whole thread thing about this on Blue Sky the other day. Ryan, I like Mario 64. Also, Ryan, bury it. True. We don't need Mario 64 to be remade again. Mario doesn't need a reboot treatment like that. And it's, again, it's been, what, a decade since Odyssey almost? Like, literally almost a decade since an actual 3D Mario. A decade of no 3D Mario, and then we get Mario 64 again? Like, come on. You don't gotta slap me in the face like that, Nintendo. If they did New Worlds, sure. If they did New Worlds, I think I'd be okay with it. Like, if they were gonna add, like you're saying, like, paintings for different Mario, like, areas and different Mario games, I think I'd be fine with that. Because that could be interesting, at least. But if it's just, like, how they're doing Star Fox, where the level design is all exactly the same and there's basically nothing added to it, that's, like, no. Okay, there we go. Remember the movie, Galaxy movie? Galaxy movie went to the Sand Kingdom. I still haven't seen the Galaxy movie. I mean, I've seen enough clips, so I know that. But still. But if they do that, I guess that'd be fine. Dude, pick up the lantern? Pick up the lantern. Yoshi's Island painting would be amazing. Yoshi's Island painting, that'd be kind of cool, actually, yeah. That's what I'm saying. If they do stuff like that, where they're adding, like, a whole bunch of new levels and new paintings, then I wouldn't mind it then. I think I'd be alright then. But if it's just, like, one-to-one Mario 64, but it looks pretty, nah. No, I'm good. Can't be sure with the new Nintendo. That's true, yeah. Current Nintendo, and yet he plays pretty TP. I didn't pay for this though. This was not charged. Surprised how many people want OT remakes for remain practically identical. Yeah, and I'm not one of those people. Honestly, I expect it to be. It's not what I want. Like, I could pull up my thing on Blue Sky that I made about this, comparing OOT remake and Star Fox remake, and what I would like to see from OOT as opposed to Star Fox. Because Star Fox, again, like, it's been the IP has been dead for a long time, so it's like, cool. I think it makes sense to reboot it and do Star Fox 64 because that's just one of the better ones. So it's like, okay, it makes sense. And then the addition of the multiplayer stuff is cool. So I think that's good. The little couch co-op thing is kind of fun. That's a fun idea. So like that I think is cool. But OOT is like, if you're going to keep it identical, like my level of interest in it is going to be relatively low. I feel like you need like a lot of like I need extra quests or something to be added in. I need like some of those version 0.9 items. Like, you know, those medallions that turn into arrows, like different arrows and stuff. Like I need some of that. I need a reason for it to make sense for it to exist, because a reboot or something for Ocarina of Time, it's not necessary. Like Zelda doesn't need that. So you got to do something to make it like worth it. I feel like Mario 64 wouldn't get that much attention. Everyone would just go back to the original because it's the speedrun. That's true too. Mario 64's like whole reputation with that is like it desperately would need additions to the game to keep interest involved. To change the dungeons, but it's like, do you really want to go through the motions knowing the solutions? See, I wouldn't mind. That's the thing. Okay, if they leave them exactly the same, again, like, that'd be bad. I do think there needs to be some level of difference. Right? Like, I think there needs to be something that makes it unique and stand out, as opposed to just, it's OOT but pretty. Because I don't think OOT but pretty is going to carry it. Might as well make it OOTMM if they're going to change it. Just like put them both together. That'd be interesting. Yeah. MQ dungeons. I mean, yeah, stuff like that also would need to be an option as well, but I feel like that needs to be a given. Like, that can't be a selling point. I feel like MQ being involved just has to be there. Come on, spin attack? Okay. Because it's also like, I don't know, I guess like for me, I'd be like, if I want to play OOT but like pretty, I'll just play ship and put a overhaul pack, or I'll just play 3D. Come on, I know you can hit this guy. Okay. Give them names and yeah. So like, that's the thing. They need to make the world like alive. They need to actually like do some stuff. Nice jump attacks, dude. Oh, nice flourish. So we'll see. Obviously, we don't know if it's even real. We can suspect it at this point, because they, you know, there was the Star Fox leak and look what happened. So I guess we can almost like kind of expect it. Oh, right. I have to do this first. I feel like people have become nose blind to where OT falters in modern times. I actually kind of agree with that, yeah. As someone who's been playing OT forever, it is something that I think it's not an easy game to necessarily like go back to if it's like if you're new to it. Really like how this Link has is extra with his moves. Yeah. That and the actual extra moves themselves. Like, I really do enjoy the way they did combat in this game. Like, here's the thing. I don't think OOT needs a remake. I think it could be an interesting remake if they did it, but I don't think it's necessary when you're thinking of the Zelda franchise as a whole. But I do think if they do it, it could be done extremely interesting in an interesting way and have just a lot to it, and it could be very good. But again, as we've mentioned with modern new Nintendo, that is very... I don't want to say it's like 50-50. I feel like it's almost less than that. But it's like somewhere in that 50-50 range if it's either going to be that or if it's going to be a nothing game. Right? Repeat. Star Fox is getting new cutscenes and story stuff, and that intrigues me. Yeah, the new story stuff is kind of cool. And the new cutscenes and stuff. I think that's cool. Do not need to use the bomb. I was literally about to use the bomb for this. Like I do in Rando. Said that OOT is like the crown jewel and they spent more money on it. And we were looking at something big. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It definitely could be really, really good. Saw the buzzwords of a possible two-parter remake like FF7. I did see that. And I will just say this like straight up right now. If Nintendo did that and they made it a two-parter, I will not buy it. There is a 0% chance I buy it if they do that. A lot of people don't want to admit it. They do actually remake the game, highly highlight its flaws. Most people will blame a remake Nintendo will again. No, yes, I agree. Again, I am somebody who, look at my channel. I play a lot of Ocarina of Time. I have been playing Ocarina of Time since 1998. I feel like it is disingenuous to just sit there and say that it's like, oh, it's perfect, or it has no issues, or it doesn't need to be remade in one way or the other. Admit that the original is outdated finally. It's gonna depend on the person. I don't think it'll be across the board, because I won't say that. But that's because of how I play the original, it doesn't feel outdated to me. So there's going to be some aspects to that that's going to depend on the player. Some people might say that, but to me it won't feel outdated because it's never been outdated for me because I've been playing it forever. Also, it depends on what physics engines they use, because actually a lot of modern physics engines I think are kind of trash and I don't like. So there's, like I said, there's a lot riding on it if they do it. There's a lot to consider. The area being rewound, like make dungeons. It needs to be done in the past, present, concurrently. That could be kind of interesting. What about OOT in-game VTuber models? That's gotta sell right. I'm actually mad because that probably would help sales. Not gonna lie. The original, they were copy paste. In this one, they'll make them unique characters. Yeah, so like little things like that would like guarantee to be better, right? Like characters would have, they're like, the world would feel more alive. Right? We know that. Like, that would definitely happen, and I think that's a plus no matter how you cut it. But at the end of the day, the game needs to have some varying differences in how it's played. Like, I wouldn't be, like, okay, here's the thing. Nintendo would never do this because they hate, like, speedrunners and randomizers and stuff like that. But with the amount of things in Ocarina of Time, like, so here's the people who say it's outdated or think it's outdated, or probably a lot of people who play it very vanilla and not realize there's a lot of ways that you could do certain things in the game with and without glitches. But even, I'm just talking without. That there's a lot that you could do differently in a playthrough to change how you interact with stuff. If they would just, like, implement, like, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, like, way of thinking, I guess, where you can do things in multiple different ways and you can make combat unique, you can make things unique, I think that would carry a lot in the game. So I'm not necessarily saying, like, they have to just lean into, like, glitches and stuff, but, like, allowing certain things to be maybe not as conventional as they were in the original could be really interesting. Nice. Happy Mask Salesman. True. Dude, Happy Mask Salesman VTuber. That would be pretty great. I'll have to come back in here with Boomerang. Want to add new dungeons. Overlooking the game, essentially have 8 new ones. Yeah, I don't think it needs new dungeons. I just think it needs new ways to do the dungeons. Let players get creative. Let them, you know, use different items instead of just having to be like, dungeon item, do the thing, you know? Like, maybe limit less adult child item stuff. Because a lot of people don't even think about the fact that, like, Phantom Ganon can be beat with Deku Sticks. It's weird, but it can happen. Dude, I hate these vines. This specific patch of vines in Twilight Princess specifically. I hate these vines. I always fall there. It happens in literally every rando I've ever done. Part one is all OOT. Part 2, child time. Become the hero shade. Oh, hero shade. Okay, that could be kind of interesting, actually. At first, I was confused because I was like, I thought at first you were going to say, like, part 1 is just child and part 2 is adult. And I'm like, please no, because child is like an hour long. But no, okay, yeah, hero shade. That could be really interesting, actually. Like, implementing whole new story elements to that. That I'd be okay with. If that was... Because that would almost just feel like full-fledged DLC. As opposed to just like a, you know, a two-parter. Part 1 is adult and part 2 is young. You kind of can't do that, though. Because the whole idea is, like, you can go back and forth, like, kind of on the fly. Not really on the fly, but, like, depending on situation. Like, you could just go and just change. I do like the ideas of if it is a two-parter, that part 2 is basically all new stuff. That would be okay with me. That'd be better. But if they just broke up like half of Ocarina of Time into one game and the other half into another game and sold them as 2 separate parts, I would never buy either one. Oh boy, it's Skyrim again. I mean, let's be real. Ocarina of Time has been released in one way or another on every Nintendo console since it came out on the Nintendo 64. It's on every Nintendo console since N64, so... Like, it kind of is their Skyrim. Nice side hop. Alright, heart piece. Once I get Boomerang, I'll come back for that one. This is 4 monkeys, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I already got all 4. Because we know the hero time is the hero shade. We just have no idea how it came to be. No, that's true. Yeah, we have no actual, like, backstory to how the hero shade even became to exist. It just is. So it could be very interesting to, like, touch on that. Start filling in some gaps. Because, again, that is what they're doing with Star Fox. They are filling in gaps, and they are adding more to the story. So if they wanted to do stuff like that, that'd be really cool, and that'd be interesting. But then also put some version 0.9 stuff in the game too, please. I want all those medallion arrows and landmines and... Dude, honestly, you know what would actually be like a pretty big thing? And they would be able to change some dungeon designs around this if they let Link jump. Just add jump. Because then you can add such a deep, interesting 3D platforming style. Like, you can add more to the actual platforming other than just running off ledges. And they could redo, like, they could change a lot of dungeon design based around the fact that Link can jump. Triforce Unicorn Fountain, true, agreed. Nice, good amount of hits there. Nice. You still want bomb arrows. Backs. Let me play as Zelda. Let me see what her and Impa did for 7 years. That could be interesting. Like if the magic beam plants were controllable in air. That'd be cool. Not like on a set path. I'd be down for that. Yeah, that'd be sick. That's what I'm saying, man. There's like a billion things that they could do to make an Ocarina of Time remake like really, really interesting. From both like world building perspectives, story perspectives, gameplay perspectives, combat, like everything. Just don't do Ocarina of Time but pretty. Alright. Boomerang. Let's see if I remember how to do this boomerang thing. There's a way where you kind of do this. Then I think you go like over here. And then you come back again. And then back over here. And then back again. And you think it'll just all happen in one go? No, missed one. Oh, let's see if pretty's just ship. True. Very true. How mad would I be if it had optional Skyward Sword controls for combat? I don't think I'd be mad at that. That'd be strange. But I don't think I'd be necessarily mad. If that was all they added, then I'd be mad. Alright, we'll save this monkey, but this is realistically probably gonna be the last one. If they just fix the stupid Gerudo Valley beat, it'd be worth it. Kind of facts, actually. Played through Skyward Sword for the first time. The game grew on me. It's not a bad game. I like Skyward Sword. There's just some things about Skyward Sword that I'm not a huge fan of. But I do like Skyward Sword. I think it's good. It's just probably my... Out of the 3D Zeldas, it's probably the one at the bottom, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. It's just what I have at the bottom. Actually, let me fight these guys. No. I was trying to like slowly go for the achievement of beating 25 enemies without taking damage and then immediately through damage. Bottom for you is Wind Waker. Wind Waker is also a little low down there for me, I'm not gonna lie. I like Wind Waker, but Wind Waker's always kind of been one of the ones that's harder to go back to for me. I mean, it also was the one that took me the longest to actually finish. Nice. Wow. Okay, great. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a thing I want to try to do. Yeah, I think Skyward Sword's probably the one still at the bottom, but Wind Waker's probably just above it. It's like here. Nice. I don't know where the collision is, actually. Okay, whatever. There's a way you could jump on that fence and then you could just hop right over. And it looks cool. Nice. Was not looking at the screen. You can do literally Hero Shade story right into a new Wind Waker release. Ganon wins, goddess flood the place. You know, you're not wrong, actually. If they really want to stick to the timeline that they got, I mean, yeah. Played through Wind Waker 5 times. Last playthrough took you 6 years. Don't think any Zelda will top that. I think me beating it actually took way more than 6 years. I'm not gonna lie. I ended up beating Wind Waker. Oh wait, I have to go back. I have to go back. Yeah, so I gotta get the herpes. I ended up beating Wind Waker in like 2014, and I got the game when it came out. So do the maths. I played it a bunch. Over the years, there was one playthrough I got to like Tower of the Gods and my memory card got corrupted and formatted, and then I was just like, okay, cool, whatever, and then never went back to it. And then in 2014 I had to buy a new copy because my girlfriend and I were going through like all the Zelda games, so I had to buy a new one on eBay. I got it for cheap at the time. And then we sat down, we actually played it and beat it. And I was like, all right, that game was good. But I haven't really gone back to it since. Try Zelda 2 if you want disinterested. Facts. I am a Zelda 2 hater. Okay, there's the other herpes. Did not want to forget that. Now we'll LJ to the boss. Started Wind Waker on Wii U back in 2017. Played through a few dungeons. 2020, you finished playthrough in 2023. I mean, at least you're playing the HD version. I think HD version is better. Got some of the good quality of life stuff. But remakes are getting more attention than new games. That's true. I mean, Because there's something really good about like these remakes bringing in, and even stuff like this PC port, like bringing in like a whole new, like basically generation of players to experience the game, but with some aspects of what they're familiar with as opposed to what we were familiar with back in the day. So, and I mean, a lot of new games, at least for me personally, there's not a lot of like new games that have been on the horizon recently that have like really been like, oh my god, gotta get it, you know? Like there's been some games like Copia, I think was the last one that I picked up and have enjoyed. I mean, I haven't played it in a while now, but yeah. I can go ahead and skip both of those rooms. I already got the heart pieces, so I'm good on that. Ever contemplate the quality of life stuff is just cutting core features and making you not have to use the Wind Waker when sailing? Yes, I do consider that. Yeah, for sure. I do, like, so for Wind Waker specifically, I agree with that. I do think that that would be cutting a core feature. But when your core feature is more of an annoyance than an actual feature, I think it's worth sacrificing the concept of one of your core things for the quality of the actual overall gameplay. Dude. So I think it's situational from like thing to thing, right? I don't think quality of life inherently is just removing poor stuff. I think sometimes it is an improvement, sometimes it's not. Yeah, it is. It's just a Swift sale. Yeah, which was originally planned for the initial release anyway. Easy, LJ. The game's completely at odds with itself. Removing more of itself fixes it. Yeah, I mean, kinda. Although I will say, I don't super hate the whole, like, the treasure chart stuff. I do think some of the rupee grinding is a bit bad. I don't mind the backtracking side of it. The rupee grinding sucked. But the actual backtracking to areas I actually think is kind of good. I like the idea of, like, going back to old areas, but more powerful. So, I think that's fine. It's just the rupee grinding is rough. What's up, Brandon? How you doing? You're Star Warsing it? Nice. Good luck, Momo, with your new crippling addiction. Subnautica 2, Sifu-like game. So I've been hearing a lot about Subnautica 2. Oh my god, yeah, target everything that's not... Dude... Okay, fine. Surely they won't blow up. Oh my god, the double? Nice. Oh, thanks for the $2 Brandon. Kitty cat tags. I appreciate that. And Sadie does as well. That does mean a lot. I do appreciate that. I think I just can do this. Nice. So Subnautica 2 is releasing on the 14th. Oh, so in 2 days. Wow. There's a game that just came out today, actually, that I think I'm going to pick up tonight, called The Elder Gods. It's a puzzle game. My girlfriend and I played the first one that the devs made, called The Sea, I think it was what it was called. She mostly played, and we were just like kind of doing the puzzles together. It was fun. It was good. Nice. And the sequel just dropped today. So probably gonna pick that up tonight. Can I stop throwing that at the wall? Minna? I don't need to hear it. I'm just trying to ignore the Okay, there you go. I'm trying to ignore the middle guys. But yeah, that game just came out today, and I'm probably gonna pick it up tonight because it's 25 bucks or something, and it was a cool time for us to play. So we're gonna play that tonight. And it's got a Switch 2 version, so. Nope, Boomerang, come back. Don't hit the wall. Nice. Dude, no, he denied it. Okay, fine. I tried to save it with that one, but that's all good. Yeah, hold on, let me pull up real quick my Switch wish list. Sports Illustrated Swimsuit Edition dropped today too. Nice. Oh, Splatoon Raiders. I'm actually kind of interested in Splatoon Raiders. I don't know, like, the video they showed didn't really, like, go too much into what I can really expect from it, but I mean, it looks kind of cool so far. Oh, also Adventures of Elliot. I'm really actually kind of excited for Adventures of Elliot. I really like the Octopath, but that's like got more like in-depth combat as opposed to turn-based combat, but it's everything else is similar to Octopath. So I'm actually really interested in that one. Oh, Call of Elder Gods is actually on sale. It's 20 bucks. Yo, release sale? I will gladly get that heart container, as this is supposed to be 100% playthrough. I'm gonna need it. Thanks. Huh? What's huh? Oh, the Sports Illustrated thing, yeah. I'm assuming that's what it was for. Thanks, Minna. Alright, hold on. Let me just send my girlfriend this picture real quick. Oh, I just ordered or purchased the game for us for tonight, so. Okay. Alright, I guess just go. Is there anything in Ordon I want to do right now? No. I'm just gonna go to Hyrule Field. How many heart pieces do I have? I have 3. Okay. So yes, I want to go to Hyrule Fields. Oh, I want to buy the bottle. I have money now. I have money. Time to immediately waste all of it. You lost? Dang. Alright, I forget. You can't get a Pona yet, right? Like, she won't actually... You have to actually walk? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Dude. I should just start killing all the enemies, working towards the 25 without taking damage achievement. I also need to get the heart piece in the tree. Oh, nice 10 rupee. I feel like if I do take damage here, it's going to be the birds. The bird guys always, like, always hit me. Alright, nice. I should also grab both bugs real quick. I know one's right here. And the other one's on the other side of the field to the right. And I have to go there anyway, but I'm going to go fight this guy real quick. I should probably check where I'm at as far as enemies go. No, dude, I knew it. It's always the birds. Wait, in the first 20 minutes of having Dusk, you managed to permanently break the settings and had to purge the app data completely? How? In 20 minutes, what did you do? That is incredible. Finding horrendous game-breaking bugs. I respect it. That's super funny. Hey, come back. No. Okay. Here, Leia's level 22, and I need level 25 to get the best upgrades. Dang. So you are... Oh, no, man. Dude, the guy in the background. Alright. First letter. Okay, hold on. I'm actually... Hold on, let me kill these guys real quick. Nice. Dude. Okay. Do I need to actually open the letter? No. Okay, cool. Because I know there is one achievement of reading a letter in the Ganon fight. Made the resolution 0 by 0 times 0 and it freezes the game every time you launch it. Incredible. What's great is I know there was a bug. I think it's fixed in this version because I'm on 1.01. But I think on 1.0 there was a bug that if you minimized and then maximized the game, it would freeze. So I think mixing that with that, you definitely just killed the game. Tapping out was a pain. Oh, I could imagine, yeah. Alright, wolf time again. It's smooth. Yeah, dude, the 60 FPS for this game is so nice. Being a software engineer gives you the ability to find bugs. That's fair. I mean, I get that. Not necessarily with software engineer, but video game QA. I've done that a bit, and finding bugs is very, very fun. It's like a whole different game at 60. Yeah, it is, and honestly, like OT and MM, I don't like playing at higher frame rate. I just kind of prefer playing it, unless it's OT 3D, then I like playing it at 30. But regular, I like playing at 20. But for this, like, this feels really, really good at 60. I really like it at 60. Playing Dusk and hope that the Wii save glitch isn't in this. The one where you save at the cannon before going to the sky, including the game soft slash you. I actually think I saw someone mention that in the Discord, and I think it is safe. Like, I think you are safe from it. If I remember correctly, I think that should be good. If it is still in, it might just be with the Wii 1.0 option turned on. But I want to say you're safe from that. So much progress lost. I could imagine, dude. One other thing is, like, I'm glad, like, my first time was on GameCube. And I didn't hear about that until way later, because I don't think any of my friends had it on Wii when I was a kid. And then I heard about that, and I could imagine, dude. I would have been so upset because I was so excited for this game when I was a kid, and when I finally got it, I played it for just hours and hours and hours and hours on end. If that happened, oh my god, disappointment would have been immeasurable. That would have been crazy. Oh, your first Wii game in the Wii was new. Nice. What was my first Wii game? I think my first Wii game was Mario Kart and I think Galaxy? Where am I going? I'm going for bugs and rando checks. I think it was Brawl. No, it was Mario Kart and Galaxy, and then I think Brawl shortly after, or something like that. All three of those were within the realm of my first set of Wii games. But TP, I've always been a GameCube guy. Yeah, it doesn't have rando yet, but they are working on it, and they said it's going to be soon. Dude, the pop-in. This only happens when I play it on PC. I was playing it on Mac the last, like, 3 days, and it never did this. But now that I play it on my PC, it does. I think I have to update NVIDIA or something. But yeah, they said it's not going to launch with rando, but it will be soon. I'm hoping that it'll be comparable to the current stable version of TP Rando. But even if it's bare bones in the beginning, that's still okay. Yours doesn't glitch visually, it just tanks frames for 2 seconds. Interesting. Turn on infinite rupees because you dread the magic armor grind. I mean, yeah, that's fair. All right, let's see. Do I remember where all these are? Also, if I'm good, which I know is asking a lot, but if I'm good, then first of all, kill this guy. Getting all of the appears, like killing all the bugs, does count towards beating enemies without taking damage. So, if I just don't take any damage, and I get all of these, that's a pretty decent chunk of it. Nice. Every new zone, just get ready for 10 FPS until it fully compiles. How many have to be for that challenge? I think it's 25. It's under challenge. Yeah, 25. And I'm at 13 already. So yeah, I'll definitely get it through these guys. Hold on, there's a ruby back here, right? Yeah. Nice. Dude, he's up top. I have never seen him land up there before. Oh my god, he's not gonna come down. Come on. Okay, nice. Yeah, I have to still go in here. But you can one-shot shields and melt vehicles. Nice. Sounds like a good trade-off. Dude. Alright, back to 0. I just need to ignore it. That's what I gotta do. Just ignore the achievement completely, and then I'll just get it. Don't want to get those ones. Yeah, I should get these ones first and do this interior section. Just slam my head into this quarter real hard. Yeah, just headbutt everything. What could go wrong? I mean, Link does it as human. He bonks into everything. He's got a hard head. He's used to it. Going for no deaths. I will probably just go for that because I haven't died yet. So, assuming I'm not dumb, I should be able to get through the game with no deaths. It would be ideal to do it in this playthrough, yeah. Because of me, it's true. Yeah, I'll go for no deaths, but I'm prioritizing 100% over everything right now. So even if I'm dumb and I die, as long as I collect everything, then I'm good. But I would like to do both. But oh no, maybe I just to do more playthroughs and just play more Twilight Princess. Oh man. saturation was off the charts, yeah. Did not like how he crawled to the camera at 60. Yeah, though I mentioned it in the beginning that as like I play this game so much that now I do genuinely think it's going to be a little rough going back to playing like original after after playing this at 60. But also shout out to the Dusk team because they literally got this running on basically everything. It runs on PC, Mac, Linux. It's on Android. It's on iOS. The rare iPhone playable. I think so. It's running on Steam Deck now, which is Linux based, so that makes sense. I think somebody already did a version where they're playing it on an Xbox, like on a modded Series S or Series X or something. And I think Switch, maybe? Oh my god, dude, dig it? It's right there. Thank you. I knew that was gonna happen. I ignored it too much. 3 cursed guys stuck in an endless loop. Yeah. That was it, right? It's just the one bug here? Yeah. Nothing on the minimap. Other games, similar projects, GameCube, Wii games like Sunshine Mansion and Wind Waker. Yeah, I mean, Wind Waker's decomp I think is at like 60% or something. Like there's been a lot of good progress made on Wind Waker's decomp. Luigi's Mansion would be sick. I would love to see that. And apparently there's a Metroid Prime PC port that's been in the works. It's just unfinished and not playable just yet. But apparently that's been something that's been worked on a bit over the years. Which is another one of my favorite games ever, so I would love to see that. Oops. Should definitely play TPs in your top 3 Zelda. No, I would definitely recommend it, yeah. Nice. Yeah, definitely play it. One game you would love to finally beat is Star Fox Adventures. I feel like I should probably go back and play Star Fox Adventures again. I ragged on it a bunch over the years, and I never finished it. And I only played realistically the early game. I feel like now I have a bit more of like a little bit more open-minded with games. I should go back and give it a legitimate chance again. Nice. Okay, there we go. I'm still waiting for my Gauntlet Dark Legacy remake. That's a game that I would love to see get remade and have like online co-op plus local co-op. Link is an arsonist. Yep. You love to see it. Dude, why is that one tier floating away? Come here. Nice. Dude, every time. I get too impatient and I get hit by the lightning. Or the electric. Like if humans go out of line, Big Dragon shows up. If Big Dragon goes rogue, Dragon Eater shows up. Yeah. Nice, no fall damage. I kind of thought I would take it there. I still... Is the new Monster Hunter good? I forget what they called it. Because I played so much Monster Hunter Rise and, what is it, Generations on 3DS? But I haven't gotten to play the newer one. I think because I was just like hoping it would come to Switch or something, like Switch 2. And then it just didn't. Wilds, yeah, that's what it's called. You really like it? Maybe I should just end up getting it. Also, is Monster Hunter Stories good? The third one like looked really nice from the direct when they showed it. And I was like, oh, I'd kind of be interested in that, but I never played Monster Hunter Stories. Alright, where does this one spawn? This one's near Hyrule Castle, or is this in Ordon? Ordon. Okay. Pretty sure I didn't lose any hearts, so that shouldn't count as taking damage. Oh, I'm gonna get smacked by one of these rocks, right? Or did they not start falling until after? I think they start falling after. There we go. Oh wait, it was on, it's right there. Come on. And then the other one is over near the Goron shop. Nice. Nice. Just farm up a couple extra kills real quick. Alright. I won't forget, Midland. Don't worry. I want to go through Goron Mines because I want my bow. Serial of Monster Hunter World, not as arcadey as Rise, not as grindy as the older ones, just perfect if you want to have fun. You know what? I own World. I just never really jumped like super into it. Cause World was a game that I ended up skipping from 3DS to Rise. I should really just like sit down at some point and just play World. Dang. Don't side eye me. I love that transition into the Goron music. All right. I guess I can get one of the bugs real quick in Graveyard. Wait, is it there during the day or is it just at night? I actually don't remember. There's a bug at the foot of the tree. Okay, it is there. I flipped through the wall for a sec. Alright, and... it's a good spot to farm the achievement a little bit. Nice. Easy. The metal tracers, yeah. I forget. I think I have to go get smacked by the Goron first, right? Yeah, I do, because Renato like shows up behind me and tells me to go wrestle. ₹50, yeah. Yes, I will get the 50 rupees with Lantern, yeah. Since I'm gonna be there, I'll make sure I go to Link's basement. Such a bizarre chest too. Because it's there, like physically it's there, even without Lantern, and you bump into it and everything, but you need a Lantern to open it. I think it's so weird. All right. Graveyard one. Oh, true. Yeah. Let me go do the graveyard one. Well, okay. I have to do this first. I forgot. Epona's mad. All right, there we go. All right. I will. Give me a second, Midna. Hang on. Oh, I can get the... I'm also going to get the heart piece in Kakariko Gorge. And the chest as well. I'll just sell JA to it. All right, money. All right, let's go, Epona. Interrupt the grind. I feel dirty for saying this. The entire message is valid. Can also grab this. Alright, get the pill bug. Where's this nice slide, dude? Get on the horse? Where was... Oh, the other pill bug's like right across the bridge, right? They're like right next to each other? Yeah. That is one of the things about Twilight Princess I just love so much. That type of movement is just so good. Alright, give me my new heart container. Then... Wait, I think I was supposed to... Yeah. Supposed to stand more to the left. Nice. Wait, really? I have to go all the way back for Epona? I should have... Okay. Alright, I'll LJ to that just later in case I mess it up again. I have to go all the way back over here to call for Epona again. Is there anything in this field I want to get now? No, I don't think so. Not now. Really would love if they added Do Not Interrupt Hyrule Field. I really like the courage motif when riding. Yeah, I agree, yeah. Same with Hyrule Field at night. Hyrule Field at night music is so good. I'm sure we will get an option for something like that because, like, if they're gonna be doing rando, like, rando has the just, you know, disable enemy music just entirely. I would just imagine they would just be able to implement that into, like, the main thing. Epona. What are we doing? Like, just make it a toggle switch. Like, turn off enemy music, combat music or not. Link's house. Well, I'll go wrestle first. Tough decisions you have to make. Why did you say that like Yoda? Everyone's gotta have a Yoda moment. Just came naturally as you wrote it. The inner Yoda came out. Alright, can I get quick sumo? Or am I going to be bad on the timing? Bad on the timing. Got it. Dude, the timing actually feels strange on 60. I feel like the visual cue isn't the same. I guess that's also the free fight. No. Okay, no, it's still the same. Here, the Super Metroid remake will be HD 2D. I mean, if they are going to make a Super Metroid remake, that would make sense, yeah. I would assume it'd be something like that. Iron boots. Okay. Keep lantern equipped, because I have to go to Link's house. I wonder if that's Mercury Steam that's going to be working on it, if they're making that. I know Mercury Steam was like, where they have 2 big projects in the works right now, after they did Dread. So I could see it being like some sort of remake or reboot, or not reboot, but like a remake for Super Metroid. Has Nintendo never done that before? I guess they haven't, yeah. Interesting. It's kind of the style that, you know, Pokemon should have been. 5 years since Dread. It has been 5 years. That's crazy. Love that game. Yeah, time sure does fly. Nice. That's supposed to be a backflip, but sure. Alright. Got some rupees. Got iron boots. How long until people recognize Prime 4 as an underrated masterpiece? I don't know. I will never recognize it as that, because it was not a masterpiece to me. To any stretch of the imagination. Oh, nice. Good rupee farm. My theory on Prime 4 is it's going to basically be the Skyward Sword. Just pure hate right away from all over the place. And then later people will be like, alright, it's okay. Miles McKenzie will command the same prestige as Midna eventually. Miles McKenzie will be considered the luckiest person alive if he's just remembered in any sort of good light, because he's a terrible NPC and I hate him. Thought he was fine at first, and then I was just like, someone kill this guy, please. More so for function than actual character. On a technical level, not really a character level per se. Beth, move. You know, she like kind of barely moved. Technically, she would have still been in line for the other guy and still got ran over. Best scene. It is a very good scene, yeah. I did really like the horseback combat in this game a lot. The Syndrome should just pipsqueak. Oh, nice clip on the stirrups there. Nice. I don't know if anybody saw that. Right as the camera came back, Link's boot in the stirrup kind of clipped through a little bit. No. No, I thought I could get two. Nice deflect. There you go. The mask up, mask down is absolutely hilarious. Yeah, it's so good. See the Ayanuma interview where he's striving to make Link genderless for many entries now? No, I didn't see that actually. I did not see that. This sounds interesting. I'll have to... Was that a new interview? Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention recently. Nice. Poor Bori's giving it his all, yeah. Get out of here. It was probably recently. Okay, I'll have to look it up then. I think something like that would make more sense for Samus. I think it would make more sense for Link, if I'm being honest with you. Just given the story of, like, this descendant thing, right? And that, on a technicality, anybody could be Link, because his name is Link, because he's a link in the chain of the heroes. So it's like, anybody could technically be him, so it doesn't matter. So, like, I feel like it if you're gonna make it technical on who it's more fitting to, I think it's more fitting for Link, but... Reminds you of Stan Lee's comment about Spider-Man, how everyone is supposed to identify with him because he could be anyone under the mask. I can see that argument then for Samus, yeah. But, I mean, Samus takes her helmet off, so, like... But, like, that's the whole thing with, like, Link. That's why... I think that's one of the reasons he, like, doesn't talk. He has no real personality. Like, he has little personality traits, but no, like, full-fledged personality. So I think it does kind of make sense to do it with Link, because he is supposed to be this, you know, slate for the player to put a bit of themselves into in one way or another. So, like, kind of makes sense. We can stock shield for Ganon. I will try. I will try to bring stock shield as far as humanly possible. Dude, it's gonna be so heartbreaking if I lose it in, like, the what, like, the boss fight for City, because he breathes fire. I forgot his name. I don't know why I'm forgetting the dragon's name. Like, but get that far, get to City, and then I still lose it. That would suck, dude. It'd be kind of funny though, but man, that would suck. Let's get through Goron Mines first, though. Let's get through the actual fire dungeon first. Alright. Do I... What do I want to do? I think I just want to do Goron Mines. Because then I'll have bow, and then I feel like I could do a lot once I have bow. I forget. No, you can't buy a bomb bag yet, right? You have to wait to get the letter about bomb bag. Yeah, nothing's here. So I have to do Goron Mines first. Oh, Malamart is open. Yeah, Malamart is open. That's true. Yeah, there's 2 different wood shields. There's this one, which is the first one that you get. If it burns, you could buy a replacement wooden shield from the Gorons, and it's a different design, but I believe this is the only way you can get Ordon shield. Yeah, oh yeah, wood shield. Right there. I guess I should buy Hylian shield as well. Buy us some weed. 200 rupees. Sure. Alright, we have Hylian shield. Just in case. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I'll do that. Does this have... I thought this had fast iron boots as an option. Maybe it's in the settings? Or was that like a coming soon thing? Felt short, but then the credits roll and you're right back into the game with more. More content. Felt odd compared to the likes of Mario Odyssey and DK. Interesting. I've been kind of eyeing Pikmin 4 for a while. Oh, it's in cheats. Oh, okay. Alright, then I'll leave it off. Nice. That's interesting, because isn't... Hold on. Gameplay. No. Okay, never mind. Okay, for some reason I thought Fast Spinner was in Quality of Life. But no, yeah, okay, they're both right here. Okay, gotcha. They wanted to replicate it, but it didn't hit right because it was shorter. I guess that kind of makes sense. Despite being short, though, was, like, the actual stuff in Pikmin 4 good? Because I've heard it was good, but the only people I've heard it was good from were, like, diehard Pikmin fans. Oh, I never went to the wolf in Ordon. I forgot about that. I'll do it after. That's just for what? Side roll or shield? Is that for shield bash? No, it's for the side roll. Oh my god, dude, stop. It was so good that words can't do justice. Okay, got it. Understood. Nice. For shield bash, side roll is third. Okay. Alright. I was confused those two. Tried Pikmin 1 and basically swore off the series, but one day I got the urge to play Pikmin 4. And it continually blow your mind away. Okay, nice. That's kind of how I was with Pikmin 1 and 2. 1, I was like, it's kind of whatever. Not my kind of thing, I guess. But I thought 2 was way better. Okay, stop trying to backflip from that. It does not work. Times where it feels like Zelda Breath of the Wild. Interesting. To stream the ROM hack Pikmin Squared, it puts Pikmin 1 into Pikmin 2's engine, quality of life, and randomizer and co-op. That could be interesting. Not like the biggest Pikmin fan, so I don't know if I would want to do that. But maybe. I'd have to do it with my friend Joe, because he's like a big Pikmin guy. Him and I did play a mod for Pikmin 2 where it was co-op. That was cool. That game being co-op felt right. But maybe. Who needs magic when you have core strength? Exactly. Alright, time to get immediately yeeted out of this ring. I tried to get at least a slap in. No. Dude. I hit A. Okay, I might not have hit A that time. Yeah, so the amount of, like, the cave stuff is one of the things that interested me the most about Pikmin 4 because I thought the caves in 2 were good. So it kind of gave that same vibe. So that's one of the things that made me interested in it. Dude, he's too fast. Dude. There we go. Dude, the timing. No. No. Huh? Dude, I'm off to the side a little bit. That's not fair. Oh my god, stop. There we go. No. Dang. Lost another game, he had 90 kills. He killed every tank at the time it spawned. It wasn't enough. Dang. No magic, no strength bracelet, just core strength and a little bit of Triforce of Courage. Oops. That's true. He was never given any sort of thing that's like, oh, you can magically use this heavy thing now. He just is able to. Dude, the timing is so weird with this guy. No. That's not fair. Dude, stop slightly moving. Don't turn away from me. His secret is goat wrestling. True. I was mashing A that whole time. No, I just want to do the fast mash A and that's it. Nice. Every time. Come on. Dude. Oh my god. God. The timing to just use A for this guy feels so much more difficult. Come on. Nice. The headbutt. How it feels like Metroid, it might scratch the itch that Miles McKenzie left you with. Is there an annoying NPC that I could just throw all the Pikmin at and they could just, destroy them? Nice. Good camera. Yeah, Pikmin 4 has been on my wish list for a while to pick up. I think I just need to just go and do it. I could have made that. No. Dude. I did not. I wanted you to roll, Link, not pick up the rock. Is that going to get rid of the shield? No, okay. No, couldn't get it. How they will handle the Switch 2 edition. Mysteriously, the handheld boost is disabled specifically for Pikmin. Really? Interesting. That was close. You know they're doing a Switch 2 edition of Pikmin 4. Why else will it be disabled? And for sure, at that point, yeah, I would highly suspect the Switch 2 version. That definitely wouldn't make sense. Dude. It's been 3 years. I bet it have content, a new content bundle. I would assume so, yeah. Which, being a content bundle, I still have to eventually get the Mario Wonder thing. But I've also heard, like, nobody really talking about it since it came out, so I'm like, was it good? Because I love Wonder, but I feel like no one cared. Yeah, it'd probably be like Kirby, yeah, that makes sense. Which, if that's the case, that makes me even more like, maybe I just wait. That's like the other weird, like, position that Nintendo's in right now with, like, any game from Switch 1 that I don't have. Nice. Any, like, Switch 1 game that I don't have is like, do I just wait and see if it gets a Switch 2 version with extra stuff? Because it kind of, like, feels like I should. Alright, just kill that guy so he's not a problem. Also, same with this one. Get some hearts, please. Thank you. Skipping Wonder entirely strikes you as New Super Mario Bros. 5. Instead, you're going to pick up 3D World and Bowser's Fury Galaxy +2 next. I mean, if you're more partial to 3D Mario, then that choice makes sense, for sure. I think Bowser's Fury was really good, but, you know, 3D World is still just 3D World. But Bowser's Fury was really good. And I really like Galaxy. Excited for Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. Seems like 2D Mario 64. I'm probably not going to get that one. Everything I've seen, I'm like, it looks like it's got some interesting things, but I'm not very interested in it at the moment. Wait and see until it comes out. With no health bar and life system. I mean, that's not what doesn't interest me. It's just the actual gameplay and everything just seems kind of, I don't know. Doesn't pique any sort of interest. Just gonna wait till the game comes out, watch it a little bit, and then kind of decide. I guess, I don't think I'm gonna need Oko at all, but I guess I'll grab her. Goron Mines was pretty straightforward, I think. Although, I have to come back with claw shots. I forget. Is the claw shot part for a heart piece? Or was that for, like, just whatever? I think that's one of the heart pieces, right? What's up, Owen? Come on, I don't trust you. Are you saying BRB to me because of Joe, or are you saying Joe is on BRB? Oh, he's on BRB. Okay. Alright, there's one heart piece. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the other heart piece is the... Wait, is it? I don't know. I think I'm crazy. I don't trust that guy. Okay, it's not following me. Every time I'm doing Iron Boot stuff and I'm like on the ceiling, I want to roll so bad. Nice little sideways movement. Add another song to my work playlist. It's not Han Solo, you promise. What? Is it Han Solo but 10 hours long? Oh, Edge of Spring Tekken 6. Okay, I'll look that up. That I will definitely look up, yeah. I still, every now and then, think back to that Minecraft stream. Where riding on the gas was so slow and nothing was happening, so I just played Han Solo for a sec. Shower thoughts. No, not shower thoughts, but I'll just be like... It actually happens when I'm playing Minecraft. I'll just think of it. I'll go on like my Java realm and I'll think about it and I'll be like, man, what a stream. Come on. Stream's deleted forever because it was never on YouTube. I might have exported it. I'm almost actually certain I exported it. I'll have to look. Because even if I wasn't streaming it on YouTube and only on Twitch, I'm pretty sure I always export the VODs. Yeah, it would have been full VOD. The whole thing would be there. The only reason I would have deleted it is if it got like copyright or something because of the song, but it didn't. I'm pretty sure it didn't, so I would have kept it. I'll have to look. You couldn't hear Han Solo there. True. No, I'm pretty sure I still have it. I just gotta find it. Yeah, and Taylor jumping. Actual highlight of it. I'm gonna need them to really, like, don't... That's gonna burn the shield. No, okay, shield alive. Okay, we're good. But I'm gonna need Mojang to, like, kind of lock in and make that Switch 2 version. Because the reason we never went back to Minecraft is because Wilson's computer has been not great. And he mostly plays console. But the Switch version... Oh, that's the other herpes. Okay, so I don't think I need to worry about coming back here. The Switch version of Minecraft is garbage. It's a little better on Switch 2, but it's overall still not great. It needs a Switch 2 version. But if it gets a Switch 2 version, I'm sure we'll probably go back to it at some point. Nice cutscene jump. Well, Wilson raids Taylor's house and kills him. Was that the one that both Wilson and I kind of like went after him with the axe? If so, check my shorts. Because I made a short of it. And I think Wilson did too. And it should link to the video. Alright, this is the scary room for the shield. So, we can just get through this. But yeah, I know for a fact I made a short of that moment, because it was funny. That needs a key, right? Yeah. Nice. Good jump. Okay, there's the key. Don't fall. Okay. How's the percentage going? Going overall good so far. It's not going to be done, like, today, obviously. I'm still very early on in the game. This will probably be, like... I don't know. After this week, I'm probably going to, like, one stream a week will probably be this until it's done. Like, minimum one stream a week. It'll probably be, like, one of these, and then, like, OOT 3D rando, so I can keep practicing that for the event at the end of the month. And then after the event, probably just play this until it's 100%. Like the Legend of Link speedrunner of the year. I don't know about any of those words. Nice box. I will say, how long have I been streaming? Almost 3.5 hours? I've made decent progress in 3.5 hours, actually. For a semi-casual playthrough. And I only did one skip. Never mind. No, I never set up, like, the watch time or uptime command, because I'm like, you can just look at the bottom of the stream. Like, Twitch has, like, a thing of how long you've been live. It's, like, right there. Oh, how long you personally watch. Oh, interesting. Okay. Good camera. Okay, uptime is stream specific, watch time is for you. Okay, gotcha. Surely I'll remember to set that up at some point. Alright, nice quick mini boss. No, I have like no commands. I'd want like maybe like, I don't know, 5 in total. No, take these off. No, shut up. You do have the power, so where I'm lazy, you could do it. That is very true. Bow. Oh, I still never upped the sensitivity for that. Let me actually do that real fast. It's gonna be in inputs. It's at 100. Wait, is 100 the max, or can it go higher? No, it's on. That doesn't work. Really? Oh, because I'm typing over there. That's why. I guess let me try just like 120. Okay, that does work. Okay, cool. Alright, let me try that. That I think is okay. Okay. Leave that for now. Nice. Don't burn my shield. No, I'm just gonna kill that guy too. More complex commands will be on your end. Oh, because I need to do actual stream element. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Until you infiltrate my home and net them yourself. True. And then I don't have to worry about it. See, now, Mecha, here's the big brain play, okay? This is called the long con. We get it, so my stream is successful to the point where I could do it as my quote-unquote living, right? Hear me out. You and Matt become paid mods. Then your entire trip over here becomes a business expense and a tax write-off. Because you would technically be employed by me. Do that by November, exactly. Easy. You know what? I'm just gonna NAA my way through this, I guess. Dude? How did that miss? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure they drop arrows. No, let me get some arrows. Okay. Or that message didn't go through. I don't know what YouTube's been doing recently, man. Oh, gotcha. I mean, yeah, you can hit Chumeka, that's fine. I just don't know if it'll come up on my end. Like, I don't know if OBS will update it. Am I gonna get Mouse PI or Splatoon Raiders? I'm gonna get Splatoon Raiders more than likely. Mouse PI, probably not. But Splatoon Raiders, yeah. I'm interested in that. No vanish for you. You can't run. I don't hate commands. I'm just lazy at commands. Nice. I almost jumped off the ledge there. Don't pick up the box. Just run. Can I shoot through that? No. I didn't think so. Nice. Your command. Nice. Matt's gonna be happy. You've been dying to play Bowser's Fury. Yeah, Bowser's Fury is good. I definitely would super recommend Bowser's Fury. It's really good. You know what? I don't trust any of you guys. Did I miss one? I did. Where is he? Oh. Nice. Got him right before I got brought up. Nice. No. Take me back. So it's just that chest up there. What is that chest? I forget what that one is in vanilla. It's not a heart piece, right? Because I already got 2 heart pieces. I'll come back when I get claw shot, I guess, and just get it. Dude. Nice. He shot his arrow midair. Oh, it's the Doom BFG, of course. Yeah, the hidden crossover weapon. How did I not remember the hidden crossover weapon? Actually, don't waste my arrows on these guys. The original Link's cap remains the same in this port. They actually added his cap hanging down like they went... No, oh, actually I did not notice, no. Is that an HD thing? Hey, Momo. 104 kills. Did you lose again? Despite the crazy carrying kills. Oh, surprisingly won. Nice. W. No. Three more levels and you can get purple upgrades for Aerial Trooper. Nice. No, a little closer this time, but it's fine. Okay. It should be last one. Very nice. This is what I kind of meant though when I was like, you know, TP is just a longer game. Like, I mean, 4 hours, only done 2 dungeons. In OT, even in a vanilla playthrough, I feel like at 4 hours, you're probably adult already, or at least close to adult. I guess, well, with all the cutscenes, you're probably in Jabu. With like casual playthrough, no like glitches or tricks or anything. Let me get my heart container first. Oops. Yeah. All good here. Am I going to stream Bubsy 4D? I have semi-plans to actually play it, but I currently have no plans to stream it. So, unsure. I've had the demo downloaded for weeks, and I haven't played it yet. I've only played my Switch like 3 times in the last like 2 weeks. Everything has been on my MacBook in the last, like, since I got it. Last like 2-3 weeks, I've just been, or last month has just been my MacBook. And my 3DS. I played nothing else because I've been at work so much. Like I mentioned it, I think I mentioned it in the beginning. But today is the first day that my PC laptop has been on in like what feels like 2 weeks. It honestly could be more than that. I tried the demo for Elliot. I didn't try the demo for Elliot, but I did watch it. And yes, the game does look like it's going to be very, very good. I will probably be buying that probably more than likely day one, because I am actually really excited for Elliot. I think that game's going to be really good. Good job, Colin. You did it. I also like how he says that when I grow up, I'm gonna be just like you. It's like, dude, that was literally like 2 days ago in game. Yeah, the Final Fantasy VII Switch 2 demo does, I heard, is very, very like lucrative in the amount of stuff you can actually play for a demo, which is kind of crazy. Yo, Mallow, you want to show like a little respect back there, my guy? Bro's just standing there like doesn't care. Alright, want to try to go for one achievement real quick. Where would be the best spot to do this? I could do it over here in Kakariko Gorge. Should be fine. Oh wait, can I get bomb bag now? Wait, no, I have to get the letter, I think. Of like, we have things on sale. Alright, I think that's this. Yeah, Kakariko goods. Wait, that's not Barnes bombs. Okay, well, I'll just go check. And try something. Where is he? Dude, he pops out of frame. Go away. Nice, easy. Sniper achievement. No, it is genius. Yeah, to give you like that much of a game in a demo is definitely, is not only is it genius, but it does show like confidence in the quality of the game that you made, right? Is this Kakariko goods? No, general store. Okay, so I think it is Barnes that. It's like, we're gonna literally let you play this much of the game and just really get into it, and then you're gonna pay us. Like, it is smart. $120? Yeah. Alright, there we go. Alright. And then can get a few more things real quick. Where am I aiming? Okay. Alright. One more heart piece. I can actually get that. I can get one more real quick. Right on the other side of Kakariko here. Where's Epona? She's over here, right? Yeah, she's right there. She blends in with the front porch. You get sucked in the Binding of Isaac in a few months. You're getting that immediately. Physical, the fully physical complete edition. I've never played Binding of Isaac. Oh, Barnes. Well, yeah, I never played Binding of Isaac. I was never crazy interested in it, and then like, Wilson's like super addicted to it, and I'm like, okay, maybe I'll check it out at some point. It is crazy that this is fast climbing. I kind of forgot how slow climbing was in Twilight Princess. Alright, there's new heart container. Alright, cool. I guess... Oh, you know what I should do? Let me go get the... it's gonna be... That's so far away. I kind of want to go get the... Wolf and Ordon for the move. That's so far. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, Owen. Well, welcome back. Where's the bug? There he is. No. Come back. Go away. Dude, it's too fast. Go away. Okay, fine. Dude, the bird. Leave me alone. There we go. I think the other one's on the far top left. Yeah, right there. Stupid levers. Hate you guys in every game. Dude. Okay. The game is a non-stop Zelda 1 dungeon with hundreds of dungeon items that have synchronistic impacts on each other and always randomize outside of challenge mode. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to like actually check out the game and like really look into it. I've only ever seen like, you know, the cover and like some screenshots of it. I've barely ever even seen gameplay. Where'd it go? Okay, Phasmid. And I think the other one... Wait, where's the other Phasmid? Is it on the other side of the bridge? No, there's no bug over there. Is there? Oh, it's on the wall. I need a claw shot. Actually, I think Boomerang can get it. Dude, I need medical attention. Well, sorry, Owen. I'm not a doctor. Can't help you. Oh, is that it? Yeah, that's it. Sorry, Epona. There we go. Actually, what is our bug collection looking like? Decent. Okay, I'm missing the other ant. Where was the ant? That was in graveyard, right? Yeah. Okay, so the other ant somewhere in CAC. I forget where. Look deceptive. Got a friend hooked on it, and another friend didn't want to try it because it looked like it does. Yeah, I'll have to... I'll just really look into it. At some point. Oh, there goes the bridge. There'll be no lifing crap out of it in a few months. That's fair. I don't need hearts. Oh, right. This is going to lead me right to the next set of Twilight. I guess I'll just enter, and I might just end there for today. Nice. Game takes hundreds of hours. It's 100%, and it's very expedited in how you quickly can get runs in. Okay, that I've heard that. I've heard that it is like you could just like pick it up and play for a bit, and like that's it. Like you just like if you just got like 20 minutes or something, you just play for a little bit and then be done. But to do everything, it takes forever. Like that's kind of what I've heard from Wilson. Alright, me save. Alright. Yeah, so I think I'm going to end here for today. That was decent progress. A little over 4-hour stream. But decent progress. Got 2 dungeons down. A couple bug sets. I got to remember to go back for the other ant. No, I know I'm not halfway yet. I know that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end here for today. But it was a good little spot. But I'm gonna stream it again tomorrow. I will say tomorrow's stream will be a little later in the day. Thinking probably around like 4 EST. So it'll be a little bit later than normal. So just, I guess a little warning on that. So if you don't see me going live at my typical time, that's why. But yeah, anyway. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you tomorrow for more Twilight Princess. And like I said, I'll probably do a stream of this at least once a week until I get it to 100% again. Yeah, because I know the last time I streamed it, I didn't 100% it, and I haven't done 100% in a while. Just, like basically since the game came out. When the game came out, I did 100%. But since then, the last couple times I've played it on stream, if it wasn't rando, we didn't 100%. So I will take this as the opportunity to do that again. But yeah, anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.